Yeah, Dark Age achieved. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I wanted. God, managing district discounts here and playing with isolationism is difficult. This goofy-ass colonization card doing absolutely nothing because I can't actually produce settlers while I have isolationism in. Definitely a product of me not being used to this. Oh my god. Okay, well, my city center strength will be increased in a moment. I mean, if it's just black armies, I'm actually fine. It's the crazy thing. Like, if it were Hussars, I would be in trouble. If this were the units that's unlocked down here at Military Science, Hussars, I would be in trouble. I don't even think he can kill a city if it's just black armies. Even this unprepared, I will be able to prevent him from taking a city. Master's Chapel. Coastal Persia. I actually don't mind this at all. I actually am fine with Harbor Persia. I can go Builder, unironically. I think Persia as a civ is actually pretty good with harbors. Which might surprise people, but like you have no bonuses here, which mention commercial hubs. And yeah, getting higher population in your capital because you went a what is it? The lighthouse gives you a bunch of extra food and housing, gets your capital to higher population, gets you more district slots, gets you more internal trade route yields faster. I'm not necessarily sure that a harbor opener is better than a comm hub opener yet. I actually do need to scout. If I don't have any other coastal cities, then it wouldn't be good. But if I do, then it would. 4x continent split Gaul here. What are the great people? Okay, noted. I do want some great merchant points, though. I want the internal trade routes merchant, which was moved earlier in the game. It used to be in the Renaissance era, and they switched it into the medieval era. Gives you +1 gold on all internal trade routes for every specialty district at the destination. It's particularly good on Persia, who already has a bunch of bonuses to internal trade routes, and therefore can run them all game. The only civs you actually want comm hubs specifically over harbors are like the Ottoman, Poland, Mali, and Hungary, kind of. I think Congo also really wants them because Congo gets 50% extra great merchant points. I would be really sad if I picked like Movember and then I had to go harbors. I'm gonna go here and then check the coastline a little more. Another thing about spawning on coasts is it means I'm less likely to meet a lot of people, which means I can try to force a Dark Age. Going Dark Age, I think, is good on this patch because the BBG beta made the threshold easier to achieve. It used to be that 8 era score would push you into a normal age. Now you can get as much as 10 era score and it's still a Dark Age. So that's nice. Dark Age, just really good if you can hit it. The only reason people weren't going Dark Ages in Ancient Era is because you had to like... Sorry, I didn't mean to lock that. Okay. I mean, there's no point in finishing this a turn sooner, actually. The builder has nothing to do. Why would I care if I finish it a turn sooner? I can't even embark. But yeah, the builder opener is to lean into trying to go Dark Age because you don't need the scouts. Ah, you're fucking kidding me. Found a wonder. Okay, well. The nice thing about Persia, by the way, is that if you try to go for a Dark Age and you accidentally generate a little too much era score, you can always just place your unique tile improvement in the Ancient Era, and that gives you +4 era score. And since now 11 is the minimum amount for normal, and you need 19 for a Golden Age, so getting +4 pushes you to 15, puts you pretty close already, being fine. I'm going to keep trying to force Dark. Another reason Dark's good, it gives you... A big part of it is just the policy card it gives you. It gives you +2 food and +2 pro on all internal trade routes. The Civ gets +1 trade route capacity, political philosophy. The unique tile improvement is not with political, by the way. It's early empire. It's like right here. You always unlock it. Somebody said it comes at political philosophy. That is not true. Yeah, isolationism, crazy good policy card. Okay, dude. Okay. I'm not even sure the harbor opener is like the best here. I'm kind of already committed to it though. I got the astrology boost and I got sailing already, so I'm gonna go through with it. We'll see what we get. This Great Barrier Reef is not a good settle early, but later it'll be fine. These tiles are just okay. They're actually not that crazy or anything. Gave me early Empire boost. What a waste. Where do I even want a city if I'm going coastal? I mean, I could go settle on the cotton. It kind of sucks to not have fresh water, but I mean, I'll live. I would really have liked it if there was like a little lake down here. That would make this like perfect for a harbor opener. So that I could settle on fresh water and still have a harbor. But it was not meant to be. Am I going Moksha internals? Yeah. If I'm going Dark Age, then I will go Moksha internals. Grabbing the city rename request, Wellington. You grab this, +2 culture and +1 food, and all internal trade routes, +1 culture for each citizen in the city. It's really necessary when you don't have the culture from pen, brush, and voice that you're normally relying on. If I'm playing Cyrus, it might not be as necessary to go Moksha internals, because Cyrus gets extra culture on his internal trade routes inherently, but I'm playing Nader Shah, who gets extra science on his trade routes. So I still need to think about using gov titles for culture. I can check over here to see if this city's any good. Okay, Wales. They did buff, by the way, cotton. Just kind of circling around because trying to avoid getting too much era score. I already got 1 era score for settling near floodplain, so settling near it again won't give any more, which is good. Meeting other players is like the main thing that would mess up trying to force a Dark Age. Okay, 2 whales. Good, good, good. Thank God. You want two good sea resources whenever you settle a city on coast without fresh water. Although it is 3rd ring, which is unfortunate. The reason you want these is because you want to get unhousing capped. You settle here, you'll be capped at 3 housing. You want to get it up to 4 immediately, and each fishing boat gives half a point of housing. So if I like settle here and then buy up to this, I can like unhousing cap right away with a builder open in that city. You need to get to the city to 4 pop quickly so that it can place another district discounted somewhere. That's not a great city, honestly. I think I might be trolling this a little bit by forcing the harbors. Like, it's definitely not as good as a comm hub opener would have been, as I've revealed. Unless there's a lake down here, it's definitely not going to be as good as a comm hub opener, but whatever. I mean, I'll play it. What league is this? This is just my own Discord server. And yes, TCAF, you can play here. For those who aren't aware, TCAF is a player in CPL who was banned for getting a tier 6 quit in CPL. Every time you quit a game or disconnect from a game or whatever and don't come back, you get a penalty that gets increasingly harsh each time. And TCAF played like multiple games per day. So even though he played like 500, 600 games or something, and quit only like 6 times, it still gave him a permaban. And it's not even quitting. I think he just has like a lousy connection. So he has like a lousy internet connection, and over the course of like hundreds of games, quitting in like 1% of them, he eventually like got permaban from CPL, and there was like some backlash, like free TCAF memes and whatnot. Okay, I'll go here so I can improve the whales in the turn that I settle. I used to have a lousy internet connection myself, but I did not play games frequently enough that it ever racked up to a permaban. The worst I ever got was a tier 2 quit. And that was, again, just me losing connection. I've quit on purpose. I think I've only ever quit 2 games in CPL. One was my first ever game in the server, like 4 years ago. And the other was a game I played on stream, like 2 or 3 months ago where I picked Canada on a inland sea and had no fresh water and it's Macedon right next to me. It was like the worst spawn I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, a third whales? I was just like, this is done. Okay, Kree, cool. Getting a Dark Age here is going to be hard because I'm going to have a 7 era score once I get Celestial Navigation. See, it would be like basically impossible on the previous patch. Do I just settle down here? Go inland? By the way, they buffed cotton. It's now 4 gold. It used to be 3. I have a lot of gold per turn now because I'm working the 2 whales and then I settled on top of this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna get 1 error score for researching Celestial Navigation, so might be difficult to Dark Age here, but we'll see. I mean, if I don't do any scouting, I should be fine. Am I going for a religion this game? I actually might, just because the city has nothing to build other than like a holy site. I'll go like harbor, and then a holy site down here, and found like Zen meditation or something. +1 amenity in every city following your religion. Yeah, I won't get error score for settling floodplains. You only get it the first time you settle it, and technically my capital counted because it has floodplains in the second ring. God, this is such a good spawn, by the way. Generally speaking. I think down here, so I get the 3-1 base is best. I could buy the trader next turn instead of producing it, but then that leaves me with like, what do I produce here? I guess monument's fine. I know some people just click settler here. It's really between settler or monument, and then I gold buy a trader here, I think. Gonna have to save gold to buy another whales here, by the way, so that I can unhousing cap the city. I think I have enough gold per turn that I can afford to buy the trader and then still save up and buy this whales later. Oh, that is a hefty gold investment. It is weird not scouting at all to try to go Dark Age. I honestly think that people might stop playing with increased hut frequency now that PBG has finally made Dark Ages forcible somewhat. Is it bad to go blindly Cocoa to the east? It wouldn't even be that bad. It's just that I want fresh water if I can help it. But this city would not be that bad at all. Honestly, I could even swap the fish and the whales to the city to unhousing cap it as soon as it hits 2 pop. So it might have been fine to go here. My capital has enough tiles that it can survive without having any of these. But yeah, I have so many good inland cities. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, we're cutting it close on the era score here. Okay, I think I have to go golden. I'm going to be too close. That's fine. I can try to go golden. I think I have to settle. I might have to go settle the Fountain of Youth and just build my unique tile improvement and a boat. The problem is that unlocking Celestial Navigation by itself, it's my first class square attack, so that's 1 error score. How did this guy find me? When do tiles get more expensive? I think tiles become more expensive as you unlock extra civic. I'm pretty sure that's the cause. Based on that. I honestly think I can just go like holy site wherever. Sure. It's a bit goofy, but it is what it is. Grab like Zen meditation if it's still available. Just get the extra amenities in every city following my religion. Just spread that around. On Persia, you can, what is it? These gain extra culture from adjacent holy sites, your Pyridiza, and from city centers. So I placed it so that I had a hill tile that I could put a Pyridiza on. You just want them on hills because hills are better tiles, right? They have +1 prod on them compared to flat tiles. So I can put this on top of here later. This is a scuffed opening for sure, though. I think that this is not a way that a lot of people play the spawn. Well, for one, I kind of knew, I knew what I was doing when I was like choosing to go for a harbor opener. I knew I was gambling, right? If I were in a serious game, I would have gone for a comm hub opener because I knew my spawn would be at least okay with a comm hub opener. The harbor opener, you kind of have to get a little lucky. I'm going to clear my production queue here, so that next turn I have all of my city's prod as prod overflow, and then I can put in the card for 50% extra prod towards settlers, and I'll benefit this turn's production from that card. The city might do something similar, not producing anything this turn. Nah, I'm going to... I'll start another builder, and then I'll shift enter the city's prod next turn, and then I'll put it down its harbor. I think the city needs its harbor, like, ASAP. There we go, unhousing path. Here, it shows 3 turns. I put this in. 2 turns. Okay, I don't know if I'm going dark or golden. God forbid I go normal age after I tried to force dark. I do know that unlocking celestial navigation is 1 era score, so I'm going to be cutting it close if I try to force a dark age. Could always be screwed by having another player meet me. But if I do meet another player scouting over here, I just need to send this over here, settle the Fountain of Youth, and then make my unique talent improvement plus a boat, and that'll give me a golden. So I'm not likely to normal age unless I try to go for a dark age and then meet somebody on the very last turn. Probably go irrigation. City's now at 4 housing, so it's 2 of these tile improvements. Would be nice if this guy gave me this. Okay. Sure. Oh, I forgot to do city rename requests. I've had quite a few. Iran nuclear deal. Spicy. I love petroleum, so sad. Somebody already wants Stonehenge. That has to be the Kid Mandate of Heaven. Does this go here or here? It really depends on whether or not I think I'm going dark or golden age. Oh my god. How long have I been working the 3-2? It's not good. Should be working the 2-2 tiles. These are much better. Is Hungary too consistent? Is that a thing? Hungary's extremely consistent. It's one of the best civs just for generic tempo and consistency. I mean, it's part of the civ's identity that it's consistent at this point. It's not just that its bonuses are super generic and always useful. It's like +2, or it's plus 50% prod on all districts and buildings constructed directly across the river from the city center, which is always good. It's also the spawn bias being very, very strong. Hungary spawn bias is geothermal vents plus rivers. So they will almost always spawn on a river near a geothermal vent. And because geothermal vents tend to spawn along continental boundaries, this is very good. They tend to have continent splits, more luxury resource diversity. Okay, switch it back to the +1 prod in all cities. Done with the settler. Buy another 2-2 tile to work. I could have swapped the cocoa there as well, which would have been fine. If I want to go golden, I need a boat plus settling this. So settling this is 3 era score. A boat would be 2 era score. My unique talent improvement would be 4. That would be 9 era score. So it would guarantee a golden. I can always go for that angle instead of gambling on the dark age. Because to get a dark age here, I need to not meet anybody. If I meet another player, if another player just finds me at their land, or finds my land, then I'm screwed. I kind of want to try the Dark Age forcing. Otherwise, what's the point of playing the BBG beta? It's super committal where I move this settler, because I'm deciding whether or not I'm going to gamble on Dark Age or go for normal. Or go for golden. Yeah, always gamble, sure. Somebody said, I thought you always take God King for Pantheon early. It's not always the case. A lot of the times you... in this case, I don't take it because I don't want a Pantheon, because that would ruin my Dark Age. In a serious competitive game, I always go to Fountain of Youth and I always go Golden Age. I never sit here trying to like greed for a Dark Age in a serious game. But we'll do this for content. We'll go up here instead of settling the Fountain of Youth. Now, I need to not meet another Civ. If I meet another Civ, I get normal age and I'm screwed. Because I need that Fountain of Youth settle. I actually needed the Fountain of Youth settle if I wanted to Golden. So let's bring this dude back. I could still technically go to the Fountain of Youth and make it in time. But if I move here, I think it's done. I do want another settler. I'm wondering if I go another settler before the lighthouse. The city definitely wants the lighthouse. It needs it for housing. This city, I could go another settler. The argument for going another settler here instead of the lighthouse is that I don't really need the trade route capacity from the lighthouse, because I'm going to have 3 capacity in a moment, which is enough to send internals from every city. The cap, because I get +1 capacity at this, or at political philosophy. I think I will go the lighthouse. I mean, I'm going to have +2/+2 on all internals if I go Dark Age successfully. The isolationism policy card. Yeah, a random scout could ruin me. This is true. It is very tense. I have a lot of extra luxes. Oh, it does suck hard teching political philosophy. Wow. That blows. What do I want here? I could go Shrine to try to get closer to, just get my religion a bit quicker. And I need it to faith by missionaries later. My religion will just be like Zen meditation, +1 humanity in every city following their religion. I'm gonna go down here and improve the bananas, I think. I'll go for the bananas. I will say, the lack of scouting, the extreme lack of scouting from this opener is very suspect. I'm gonna save gold so I can just buy trade routes in a moment when I get to the lighthouses. Oh, I gotta rename another city, by the way. My bad. Oh. There. I didn't remove the S there. I could have moved back towards Fountain to get the ability while wasting time for the dark, but it's fine. I don't really need the ability on this warrior. Oh. I would have sent him a delegation sooner. I'm fine to give him a delegation. Begging. I have plenty of gold. I'll be a nice guy and give somebody else a delegation for once when they beg me. Need to avoid scouting and accidentally meeting somebody and ruining my Dark Age. Okay, do this to grow faster. It is worth swapping that there for a turn. And then next turn, we'll swap it back to the capital, because the capital will have the lighthouse and the city will be grown, so it doesn't need it anymore. Place Gov Plaza? That's a good point. I can place it. Here it's a little grief, but there's nowhere else that like screams out to me to place it. I mean, I can go here, it's fine. There'll be some way to get districts next to this, like industrial zones and commercial hubs from later cities and stuff. Okay. As long as nobody finds me, I'm fine. Next turn, I get another trade-off capacity instantly, by the way, because you get +1 trade-off capacity of political philosophy, and political philosophy becomes cheaper once you reach the classical era. I'm going to produce some scouts, by the way, like immediately, as soon as the era rolls over. This city might even want a scout right away. I think it needs the harbor, actually, but it does need the harbor for housing, actually. But I do need to get another scout. Maybe I have this city produce a trader. Yeah, the city can produce a trader next turn, then I'll gold buy a scout over down here, send it southeast. Produce a scout somewhere else, send it wherever. But yeah, Dark Age achieved. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I wanted. Thank you, new patch. Finally caught you live. There's a question I want to ask. You frequently place districts without chopping the tile first, even when you have a builder nearby. Is it the 2-turn wait or the build charge makes it worth killing the chop? Sometimes it's that I just want a builder to like place tile improvements early. Chops don't do a whole lot super early in the game. I'll just do Monumentalia. It gives you that every time you place a district. First off, I do want to lock in the price. That's a thing. The price of a district is locked in the moment you place it down. Oh, sorry. Here. Second off, like, it's just like I probably have something else I want to spend the build charge on a lot of the time. We'll have very good culture next turn because finishing the Gov Plaza gives a government or governor title, and then I can go Divine Architect here, +2 fraud or +2 culture, +1 food and all internals. The Gov Plaza also gives +1 food and +1 prod and all internals, depends on the city it's in by default. So this will be very big. Oh, slotting in isolationism with colonization. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, that's a huge mistake, actually. Yeah, it makes no sense. Oh, wait. Hold up. I need to unlock another... I need to finish this harbor and then finish another tech, and then I'll be able to do district discounting. Finally getting my Pantheon, by the way, on turn 32. Lady of the Reeds and Marshes isn't that great. It's actually good, actually. I have 2 of these rice marshes. Maybe it's good. I just realized I have a lot of rice marshes here, and then I get it on the city center as well. It only gives you them on city centers, marshes, and improved floodplains. It used to be that it gave you the extra yields on unimproved floodplains, but now you have to improve the floodplains, but you don't have to improve the marshes to get the extra yields. I might go Ancestral Hall and spam cities. Yeah, good trade route yields already, Jesus. I'll finish the builder, fine. Then this internal, really scuffed. I'm gonna have to take out the card I have in that's giving me extra yields on the internals in a moment. I might go Diplo Quarter Rush in the city. Okay, in order to discount another district, I need to finish this, right? And then switch off games and rec, because unlocking a district will mess it up, and then finish any tech. And then I can discount like a campus. A comm hub. Maybe I just want another trader. Or another scout might be fine, just send it south. It does feel bad that I can't produce more settlers right now, because that's what I would want to be spamming otherwise. But yeah, you said why remove the yields for unimproved tiles on the Pantheon? Was it that strong? Yes, particularly the high roll instances where you got a lot of floods. You found tiles that were already very flooded. It was too good. That is why they had to do that. Oh my god. Okay. Lighthouse. Do I just send another random internal for now? I want to take out isolationism soon. I can discount 2 districts next turn. I'll go builder to get ready to place my unique tile improvement and go here, chop, place it. God, managing district discounts here and playing with isolationism is difficult. This goofy ass colonization card doing absolutely nothing because I can't actually produce settlers while I have isolationism in. It's definitely a product of me not being used to this. I probably should have bought this 1-3 tile, by the way. The city could use another good tile to work. And it has plenty of food, so. Okay, there we go. Discounted. I probably want like an aqueduct here, so I think I'll go. Wait, I might go like aqueduct here, industrial zone, like dam, and then here. Oh, fuck! This is okay. I'll do that. I'll place that, even though I bought that tile intending to work it initially. Okay, I got my 2 discounted districts down. I think I'll go here and improve the cocoa. Next turn, we have to take out the policy card that gives extra yields on internals. Sad. I like all the food and prod, but we need to pump settlers. We need to pump a lot of them really quickly. I think I'm going to go 3 settlers at once. Settler here, here, and here. And then go back to running isolationism real quick. It's just super important that I get up to like 7, 8 cities real fast because my trade-out capacity is rapidly exceeding the number of cities I have. Drop settlers, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. But yeah. Definitely going to chop one here. Feels a little scuffed sending this. But whatever. Okay, 50% extra prod towards settlers. Settler, settler, settler. Magnus down here. It does feel bad putting Magnus here and then chopping before he establishes, but I think it's still worth. I mean, I could go here, improve this, then come back, chop. Wait a turn and then chop. Maybe that's better. Magnus gives extra yields on all chops. I'm going to put my unique tile improvement here, by the way. I can. By the way, I wanted Diplo quarter in my capital. I went mathematics already, which I probably couldn't have, but whatever. Maybe I chop this and then put down the Diplo quarter here. Probably should have chopped this instead of going for the cocoa. Yeah, I'll go here. Wait for Magnus. Feels bad to kill 2 chops. Where else would I put this, though? I need it in this city to increase the internal trade route yields sent to it. Goofy as it is. I'll put it here to preserve the chops. Another scout. Honestly, probably should have bought that sooner. I still haven't found any city-states at all, which is funny. Somebody said, Herson, will you play Civ 7? I've already played quite a bit of Civ 7. I probably will play some more again, eventually. Right now, I'm just playing the new BBG update for Civ 6. More interesting to me. I could renew my friendship with Kree. I forgot. I need the shared vision from forming an alliance with them. Very, very badly. Okay, I'm gonna go another settler here, actually. Do I go down here and then send the next one over here? I think I send this one over here. Okay, once I finish these settlers, then I'm taking the card out. I think I start on a settler, but I don't actually finish this one right away. I'll actually be taking this out in a moment. Do I want to leave room for this settle here? I think I do. Okay, so I settle this one here. And maybe I would go like an off fresh down here or something at some point. Yeah, I can settle this one here, and then it leaves room for this. Or I go over here right away and then send this one down here. I don't think this is actually worth like going straight here. I think I just go down here. The Diplo quarter gives extra yields on internals, by the way, which is why I went for it so quickly. I will finish it as soon as I finish another settler. They have Ancestral Hall for 50% extra prod towards settlers in the city. The fact that Kree gives shared vision with all of their allies is literally going to like save my game, by the way. It's like the only reason I'm going to be relevant. So crazy. Because otherwise I have like nothing. I gotta wait to put this back in. +8, +8. Because it prevents me from producing settlers. And I'll go like a comm hub next to the harbor. I need to pick up another tech to even place that. I need bronze working. Maybe I go down here and settle off fresh now. Might be better. I don't really care for this city down here. It's super flat and lousy. I am going to do this. Fuck it. It seems a bit grief, but I'm going here so I can shop this and then switch off the card for producing settlers a turn sooner. Gold buying a builder just before feudalism. This is a very weird game, the way that I'm playing. I actually quite like how this is shaped out. I don't know if I'm doing well. I just know that I'm going to be having an interesting game. The heroic age that's pending will also help a lot, by the way. Right. So I get a heroic age once this is all over. I can't settle cities with the card in? Oh, you're right. I can't. Okay, maybe I don't go for that right away then. I need to actually settle the cities as well. And maybe I can wait until I have feudalism to settle. Oh, wait. So I get the extra charges on all the builders? Because I went Ancestral Hall. Yeah, I moved the settler the wrong way, by the way, which is really bad. I guess this one goes over here. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Switch off of producing this. Start producing builder. Yeah, we'll wait until feudalism to settle the cities. That way we get the extra 2 charges and all the builders. And this way I can get the extra trade route yields in the meantime. I have 4 settlers out in 4 cities on turn 41. And then I have another settler that's partway produced over here. I can't see that I have that settler. It's in progress right now. I need to, by the way, I should be able to discount a district soon. I just need to, finish this and then research anything, right? The wheel. And then it'll let me discount. Maybe I go here and this, wait, hold up. Yeah, this one goes over here. This one goes down here. I settle a turn sooner that way. How many districts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 districts finished, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unlocked. If I unlocked bronze working, I would not be able to discount a comm hub here. That's noteworthy. Okay, so I can't go bronze working. Otherwise, I might have gone like comm hub on this tile. I still haven't met a city state yet. This is the goofiest game I've ever played. Like, if this is good, then there's something weird. Mausoleum, I guess. Why not? The actual saving grace of this game will be that I get shared vision with Kree as soon as I ally them. Like, if not for that, I would actually be so screwed for not having any city states, Matt. Oh, wait, this finished the builder in like 1 turn? Bro, what? Oh my god. Okay, I'll put a turn into a builder, not finish it. Next turn I'm going to switch off the builder and then drop this and then put down the harbor. Where do I want this, by the way? Maybe down here on the marble. This is, without a doubt, one of the most scuffed games I've ever played. Do I have a rename religion request? I do. Dark Age Gaming. Zen meditation plus, honestly, Defender of the Faith, I guess. Or, what else is there even? Like, all the good ones are taken. Like, I was thinking of going stewardship for Comm Hub and campus stuff. Going down here to chop in Magnus's city. The city state just died, an unmet one. And this waits a turn. I'm going to send that from one of the new cities internally. Getting ready for feudalism here. I can't believe I have met 0 city-states so far, by the way. That is actually insane. Holy shit. I'm gonna have so much gold to spend next turn. I should be trading my extra luxes. Hold up, tea, dyes, olives. Okay, this is either going to be the best game I've ever played, or I have completely trolled this whole thing. We are about to see. Okay. Take this out so that we can settle cities. Newly trained builders get 2 extra build charges. Before we do this, first off, here, here. There we go. I might want to go aqueduct here. The city's going aqueduct here, actually, so I probably want this here. Aqueduct, industrial zone, industrial. I have extra cocoa because I'm receiving some in a trade deal with somebody. Okay. Probably should have put the builder here so that I could shop this before doing that. Let me see here. I just want to make more traders and more trade routes. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. Let me see here. 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 Builder. Go here so that I can shop this. Okay, +6, +6. That's the idea. This counts as a marsh? That's so crazy. Funny to me that counts as a marsh tile and therefore benefits from my Pantheon getting the +1 prod. Wait, is that a scam? That's a scam for sure, right? I just traded. No, okay. I thought I just got olives from them, which would have made that a scam deal. I need to trade away the extra cocoa. I'm getting cocoa in a trade deal with someone else. Why I chose that and still I didn't finish bronze working. Bro, that's crazy. I wanted to put Palm Hub here. God damn it. I gotta do city rename requests, by the way. Not a serious game, disrespecting viewers. Here we go. You better Nader Shah to underestimate me. It doesn't fit. Honestly, fertility would be crazy here. I don't know about that. City needs this tile. This spawn's kind of too tight. Like, I am not a fan of how little room I have here. Oh my god, this dude almost died. Pyridiza here. I'll go here and try to chop my capital. Here. This one trade route capacity of the city is a lighthouse and a market. So hard to get more cities. My god, I'm cramped. I'm not sure I actually need a granary here now that I think about it. Also, what great merchants are gone? Somebody already took the internals merchant. God damn it, I wanted that. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. Gaul is grabbing a great engineer. I didn't finish it, wow. One industrial zone here, and to place that I need to get to build 3 mines boost. Theater square, sure. Fuck it. I can place my unique tile improvement here and it'll be good. I still haven't found a single city-state anywhere on the entire map. Like, I need to form that alliance with Kree. It'll give me shared vision with him. If he hasn't done a good job scouting, I'm screwed. Oh my god. I can't trade away my cocoa. It's so hard for some reason. Great library in between. Not a bad idea, actually. I can't put in my unique tile improvement here, but great library makes sense too. I definitely want an aqueduct right here, so I'm not going to put tile improvement here. Yeah, I'll try Great Library here. That's why I bought the library for. Bit ambitious, but we'll see. The city needs good tiles, by the way. Yeah, let's go and build some mines. Finally meet a city-state, Joburg. Singapore. Okay. Okay, I can finally put an industrial zone down in a moment. It's about time. Question is, which tile do I want it on? So, I want an aqueduct here, industrial zone here for my capital, I think. Industrial zone here, here. Does feel bad to kill the Magnus Chop without using it. Granary. Send a trader here. Go here. Yeah, this might actually be worth it. Oh my god, dude. What is this?
Oh, 94.
Bruh.
One lag too.
Why is it so hard to get a game
94
without crashes?
It actually is
My server is just laggers.
Empires rise.
But it's a taste thing, you know?
I mean,
Soon
if
you will
everyone
stand
became
under the
vegan at
towering
once, I don't
pinnacles
think
of
the world's
castles
supply chain could
alongside
handle
your
that.
gallant knights.
It would have to be like a gradual.
That is where the
I feel
Yeah,
like
but you
vegan
can't really
people-
use that as a
This
personal
is
argument
mine.
for you personally
Just
not
as the
being a
young
vegan, right? You
apprentice
can't say,
learns to
well,
carry-
Yeah,
if
that's
everybody
true.
did it, it wouldn't work.
That's very
I
true.
don't know. I feel like my moral argument for not being a vegan is that I fucking like meat. Blow me, like, you know.
That shit's tasty, man.
Okay, I think
It's like,
It's just survival.
do we actually have clean real lobby? Maybe. Like
No,
just
that
maybe.
actually triple loaded.
AI queued some stuff up.
God damn it!
Wait, did somebody actually double load or were they
triple
joking?
load.
Triple load? Okay. I think they're trolling.
Bro, you said you always triple load every single fucking time. Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, clean too.
All right, everyone able to play their turn? We good? Cool.
Yeah,
Gucci.
Might be.
get on it.
Bro,
Can't
I
wait to
fucking
miss
put
golden.
down orange juice, man. God damn, what a good drink.
What?
Tropicana.
Oh,
fucking-
neither of my allies have civil service?
No, no.
I was gonna say that normally I try to get my alliance up by this point in the game, just because what is it? If you have pen, brush, and voice, you get 10% extra Eureka progress on diplomatic service for forming it before the era transitions. But here, I actually get pen, brush, and voice after the era transitions because I enter into a golden age, so or a
Crazy
heroic
fuck.
age. So Do I just want to take the +4?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting golden.
Do I just
Amazing.
not care and take the +3? I think I can just go for the +3. Fuck it.
What great person did I get? What the fuck? Oh. So does China ever go double monumentality, or is it free ink?
I pretty much never do.
So what do I use faith on later?
Well, if you're going for a culture victory, you could always save it for that. You can spend a bit of it on great people.
Oh, true. I'll probably do that.
Couple of things.
Thank you. I actually have an
I can't
Edmonton
shop
with
this, wow.
0 value. That's so fire.
I mean, you're playing Kin Mandate though, don't you have Wonder Span?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I have the value from the religion, but like, there is not a single
okay.
thing. I had 2 floodplain tiles. One of them turned into Great Bath, the other one turned into Abenaki.
Were you the one that built Oracle as well?
I
Okay.
also did not get to Hanging Gardens. Someone built it the turn before me.
I was 3
Kinda
turns
sucks
off
as King.
Oracle.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't cheat on this research alliance. I can swear by my word.
Wait, there's 2 Chinas in this game?
Yeah, I'm in the corner. Don't worry about me.
Place to be. Dark Age Hungry.
Yep, I'm fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked.
Sure, monumentality.
Sources say
Fuck
that's
yeah.
not typically the place you want to be.
I just wanted to
Just
try
for
the
extra
like
builder
meta
movement.
strategy of going second Dark Age.
Is that a meta strategy?
Yes, have you not heard of it? It's just like
No, I
It's
Second
not-
dark?
it's
No,
really-
that kind of sucks. I'm actually gonna be seriously dead ass. That kind of sucks.
Somebody's just coping. You know what? I respect the hustle.
Can I get barters?
No. Yeah, you can.
Wow.
Okay.
Here. Wherever. Let's get education. It gives me extra yields on all my internal trade routes. But yeah, I see Gaul here with like 2 engineer points per turn. That is a problem. Probably did not take advantage of your Civ's bonuses here.
No good
Got
opening.
2 encampments up though. Pretty cool. I'd say.
Okay. Finally, we're playing. Okay, cool.
I get the pop. Boom moves. I'll vote whoever wants if I get the pop.
I can
think
go
the
for pop.
Mandate of Heaven should get the population because, you know, I'm just, yeah. I mean, you know, like, if you look at it logistically, right?
Maybe
like,
growth person.
Growth boom moves.
Poundmaker International.
I have not met Herson, so I'll go.
I can do
Growth
Pound
Bonus.
Maker International.
Yes.
I'll do Poundmaker.
Hungry trade route.
We can do
Send it
China
to me.
growth.
I need to figure out what I'm doing
Chin
here.
mandate
I'm
of
putting
heaven, bro.
30 on
This
second.
city, I want
My
industrialization
migration
here.
treaty.
This city, I don't know.
Okay.
You should-
Hungary trade
you should
route.
do Chin mandate of heaven.
Should have made
No,
another
I
builder
think-
somewhere.
There's a lot of
I
people
have
to take
been
from.
nothing but good to you. I can't believe you betrayed me like that.
Gonna go some farm triangles over here to take advantage of this watermill on the flatland.
Hungary.
By the way, Overlord, when do you get civil service? I want an alliance so that I get your
He's
vision.
deafened.
Same.
He's deafened.
Oh. Wait, why did a bunch of people just go into Theodora? What?
Oh my god, I missed the Great Library. Do I want Chichen Itza? Yes. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I really do. At the 10 pop. Place this down here. Nah, it's actually better here. And then up for Merchant Republic, I guess. Uh,
You can have that. I don't need it.
Oh my god, what happened, dude? Bro, seriously, the AI
Just
moved.
say I gave it to you.
The AI moved my Reyna and I didn't notice it.
Well,
It was on the relobby because I had disconnected on the rollover, so they queued up a couple of moves. Oh, I need to switch town charters
Alright.
in. God damn it, I got distracted by the Reyna.
I'll just
Actually,
quickly make
that would have been
my
fine.
3 tech and the next
Yeah.
person.
I'm not playing very well right now. I'm playing very badly, in fact. Hold up, let me fix this. Oh my god, please. Please let me see the city-states, dude. I beg you. Dude, not having this Reyna established was so cringe. What do I want here? Okay, fine. I'll chop this. Oh my god, I need the shared vision. I need to meet all the city-states he's met, actually. I can just go Ngala somewhere. Probably move Magnus somewhere where I can get more chops. Okay. Have you tried Preserve Inca? I have. I don't think it's very good. The main problem is that you're buffing up tiles which aren't very good to begin with, right? Instead of buffing like 2/2 tiles with your preserves, you're buffing 0/2s. It can be kind of hard to get like a really good preserve setup going. Bro. I mean, I need a +3 if I can get it. But that does drop the campus. No, never mind. It actually still has 2 rainforests next to it. Yeah, I don't know. Hold up. I do want this encampment finished in time to get this Eureka, but I don't think that's happening. Thank you, oh my god. Finally meet some city-states. Scouting is like non-existent. So bad. Let me place this, get the Eureka for having one of these somewhere. Oh, I should have moved this. Dude. I'm struggling. Okay, well. Here we go. Let me pop this here so I get the extra gold. Oh my god. I do want campus research grants, but that is wasting a lot of the fraud overflow there. Somebody actually attacking Blaze. Okay. Kind of unfortunate that I just hard teching mercenaries. I don't think I have that many units. I have no military land units. That has to be a bug. It's just not counting these. I have 4, I think, because I have 3 scouts and then the warrior. I can one-turn Merchant Republic here. I do not get this wonder. I will be so bummed out. Cocoa whales. Wine. Honey. Bro, please. Don't want to chop too many rainforests if I'm going Chichen Itza. Okay, met a cod. Thank you, shared vision. Heracles. Coffee, please. Every single city has an internal, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to start pumping more traders, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. I gotta check that guy's deal. Sending me coffee for something. How's the Dark Age gamble paying off? I mean, I'm doing okay. I wouldn't say this is a very good pace, but I think a lot of that's because I went for the Harbor opener when it was probably not the best play. I don't think it's so much the Dark Age. The Dark Age was probably fine if I go comm hubs and play the game cleaner. Mysticism, then Diplo service. I'll go here and improve the cocoa. Industrial zone projects. I do want to get a Wonder Prod engineer if I have the opportunity. Damn, farms are pretty good with water mills, huh? Okay, aqueduct. Alright. Cool. Oh, you're top tech? Am I? Oh yeah, I'm only one tech behind Bull Moose. So I think I'm chilling. I'm just like, that is a lot of gold per turn, by the way, like almost 300. I get extra gold once I get banking, don't I? On all internals, every internal trade out. This also gives +2 gold on fishing boats. Photography is worth picking up. It also lets me embark on ocean. I should have moved this. Whatever. If I miss Chichen Itza, I don't think I'm doing particularly well. Jesus Christ, the bull moose has big stats. I mean, that's classic bull moose for you. Guy is in fact getting a reward by Gaul. Normal age Cree, normal age. Oh, both my allies are normal age. Terracotta army being finished already. Okay. Ah. What happened to him? Wait, did he say why he was leaving? I was deafened. Any explanation? I'm in the wrong channel. Did he say why he was leaving?
He just said he's
He's just
irrelevant.
done.
He has school tomorrow.
Bruh.
Yeah, I can do shit. Like, this one
Probably
is-
should not have joined the game if he was going to do that.
Yeah, but I didn't expect to have such a shit spawn and not be able to do anything. I'm in normal too. There's just like nothing I can do, really.
Okay.
Bro, don't even bother, bro.
University. Lighthouse. I gotta really start keeping track of my Discord server players who quit games. Because I feel like this is probably not King Cat's first time just straight up quitting a game because he didn't like how it was going. Spawn does look pretty rough to play. This mountain range is like really obnoxious. No fresh water for any of the expands. Is this a lake? Oh, it is a lake, so at least this was on fresh water. I can't tell how it was earlier. Like maybe, I don't know how many like how many chops he had. On looks kind of rough. Oh my god, what is this? Really? Bruh.
Okay.
Wait,
Am I
why
too
did
big?
both my allies left, bro? Seriously? Yeah, I think I'm going to
Bruh.
have to start like banning quitters.
May I'm pausing then? I guess.
Yeah, you're unpausing.
Okay.
Why does he have so many units over here, by the way?
Rampy deserves a permaban's a banger.
Wait, Herson,
Yes,
are you
permaban
on
refuge.
are you on the West Coast?
Yes.
We can maybe trade. I'm on the East Coast. I don't have an ally either because I'm on the corner. I'm in the corner of the map. I mean, I know you're Persia, so you're probably not gonna trade much, but if you want an ally.
Which civ are you? I see down there, yeah.
The Rel China.
I mean, it's something. I was getting 4 trade routes from Overlord before he quit here.
At least that's something.
None from the other. I forgot to pay attention to this. I should be running projects, honestly. Do I just gold buy whatever's next? That. I mean, I'm honestly fine to take this. Banking gives me +2 gold on every internal, by the way. My Civ bonus, +2 gold on internals with banking. That's why I'm grabbing it now. I'm not even sure it's worth delaying industrialization for this, though. I only have, what, 7 internals? Plus 14 gold per turn. I think it's better to just rush industrialization, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Somebody said IDK I side with King here. What are people talking about King in my chat? Are bull move stats generally speaking kind of misleading, or do they indicate how strong he is? They're a bit misleading because they're always going to be very inflated, and he's always going to have very low production if he's going the preserve opener. Which you look at these stat lines, you assume it's preserves. On preserve bull moose, you will have very, very high stats listed, and then very low gold per turn and production per turn, which makes you a bit of like a paper tiger. You can kind of like roll over if people attack you sometimes, even when you have like way bigger stats. Thank God I got Chichen Itza, actually. Would have been so tragic if I didn't. Unlucky. Just going to gold buy even Khaldun if you were up. Oh, I can run a campus grant now. That's actually pretty good. Is there a particular wonder I want? I mean, I can go Colossus here. Joburg, the AI from the player that just quit was the one in control of Joburg, so I'm just gonna take it. Why would you not? Such a good city state, actually. It just suddenly have nobody fighting for it. Dude, it's crazy how every city suddenly has like an excess of good tiles after having like nothing for ages. Chichen Itza goes hard here. I'm going to run around building lumber mills in all my rainforests. Joburg, +1 prod for each improved type of resource in every city. An additional +1 at ballistics and industrialization. Pretty good. I'm gonna build Colossus with this guy for the trade capacity, so they can send probably another trader to this Kree AI, who's probably going to not renew my alliance. Crazy thing when it expires.
Okay,
God.
I got 3 scientists.
My skill is insane.
Cool.
Did you just hear how good that was? Did you just hear how skilled at the game I was? I don't know if it picked up the click spamming, but I was just spamming left click. Okay. I'll just send an internal, an AI anyway. Hold up. I'm gonna add a role in my Discord to the 2 players that just left the game. I have a banned role that doesn't do anything but change the color of somebody's name. There's King Cat and then Overlord. Name was 93 in this. At the very least, they'll allow me to remember who they are so that I don't play with them next time I play a game in here. Is Dark Age Pericles Greece viable? Yes. Dark Age in the ancient era, or the classical era, sorry, and then heroic medieval would be what you would aim for, and that would be pretty good. I did that last game, and then we, what is it, scrapped. So if you go earlier in the stream VOD, there was a game where I played Pericles, went Dark Age, and the game ended up scrapping, and I'm mad. Okay. Funny how like most of my trade routes are just going to this Kree. Okay, huge extra yields in every city that's ecstatic. Suddenly, I'm feeling pretty good about my game. Honestly, I think all I needed was to get Chichen Itza and have the heroic age kick in, because we're still in heroic. It would help if the AI has sent me 2 more trade routes. Nice. I was only getting 4 from the player when they quit, and then the AI kept sending more, which was good. I wish the AI would get this policy card, though. +2 food and +2 prod to both cities when sending trade routes to allies. I have it in, so, like, he's getting the +2 food and prod here. I should be able to get this engineer next turn. Yeah, don't work the crabs. No idea why it puts so much value on that crabs. Very bad tile compared to this. It was working the crabs over the 3-3, which is not good. 5 gold is worth like 1.25 prod. Next turn we get Industrialization. Get Leonardo da Vinci. We're chilling. Somebody said, I am new to Comp Civ and I don't mean to be rude, but why does this game seem like it has so many bad attitudes? I think part of it might just be because the games last so long, and also strategy games, for some reason, have like a lot of toxic people in their communities. Honestly, Civ is probably not as bad as other ones from what I've heard. I've heard horror stories about like all those World War II ones. Paradox games and whatnot. I'll passively get this next turn. I don't need to buy this. I mean, I slot order everybody except for Slug X and Angry Anton, and those are Bull Moose and Hungry. I don't see either of them getting this. Okay, we'll get banking for the extra internal trade out yields. Oh my god. Heroic Age feels very nice. Just getting free inquiry, pen brush and voice, and monumentality. Crazy. In 2 turns, I unlock the ability to put lumber mills on rainforest. It's unlocked at mercantilism. Why I just have a bunch of idle builders because I can't place the lumber mills here yet. Do I just want to go Forbidden City here? Oh yeah, the random Joburg just becoming available because the AI was the one in control of it, and then they dropped, and that then I was just like easily able to take control of it with nobody contesting me. It's very fortunate. I don't think anybody else like realized that Joburg was now up for grabs since the player who had it dropped. Oh my god, Anton and Aribo. Okay. +9 industrial zone, wow. Currently I'm getting science equal to my comm hub adjacency, so town charters is better than like caravanseries or whatever. This is +18 science as well. Okay, we get +6 culture on all of our workshops because we have Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. This gives +1 charge on every great engineer. It means we can activate Da Vinci twice, so we'll get the +3 culture 2 times. Believe it or not, it does work that way. I think I do need this factory. It does hit this city, which otherwise isn't hit by a factory. This one already is. Yeah, plus it's a +7. This will be a big coal power plant. I'll get 14 prod here. Honestly, entertainment complex here, and then I can go like a theater square here later. Entertainment complex is because I want to put a zoo here in a moment. Once I unlock zoos. Wow. I mean, +4 is pretty good. I'll take it. So also boost the adjacency of the comm hub up, and I get science equal to this adjacency. It's because there's Nader here. It's why the adjacency is so high here. Plus I get +6 culture on every workshop, so having more industrial zones is always good when you get Leonardo da Vinci plus Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. Industrial zones become extremely high value. I might put a Forbidden City here, so I'll plop this guy there. Odd dying. Can't really get around here. If I declare war, they'll just step on that and send it back. Can I even reach this guy's cities with my trade routes? I can. Just barely. Yeah, King Cat, your spawn was... It does look really rough. This mountain range is really unfortunate. And there's like very little land tiles, very few land tiles. I mean, at least you have Singapore, I guess. City down here is going to suck forever. The Petra being built here... No, that's Jebel Burkal. Where's Petra? Did Petra ever get built? Unfortunate. Is this why you quit? Did you miss Petra? What is this preserve, by the way? A preserve that only hits 2 tiles you're working is like really bad. Let me go astronomy to get the colonialism boost here. I don't know, dude. Here, I guess. Okay, another chunk of culture there.
That's not what I meant to expect.
I'm gonna be so mad if Kree doesn't renew the alliance. It totally might not. I mean, I would just have to prepare to go bop it if that happens. Should get some more encampments, just generally speaking. Okay, switch to this. Did Lux Steel run out? Yeah. Ruffles for whales, I think, is something that I had running earlier. If I'm not mistaken. What do I want here? I don't even know. Ant-Man again, I guess. Like, activate that guy next turn. I think it like kills the production overflow in the city if you use a Wonder Prod Engineer in it. I need to actually spend all the prod overflow I have from the thing I finished last turn. Holy greeting units. Yeah, I mean, the only guy who's next to me who's not allied with me is Hungary, so yeah, I'm not making a lot of units. This is AI, by the way, because the player quit, so it just started spamming units nonstop. He already had a lot of units. I don't know what he was doing. +6 culture. Crazy. Okay, that's the Eureka for building an armory. I want the Eureka for owning 2 trebuchets, so I'll go do that. It's a +7 theater square if I want it. I think I do. Sure, I'll buy that. Would be killing a very good Pyridiza if I place this here, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, it'll give 1 extra adjacency to the campus and 2 extra adjacency to the industrial zone. 1 because it gives half a point to everything. And this was next to an even number of districts now, then this just gets +2. Industrial zones always get +2 from aqueducts. What do I want? Oh my god. Just check the great person screen and it's just like randomly this. Cool. Wait, let me switch this to a trebuchet. And this to an archaeological museum so I didn't get the natural history boost. Oh my god. I need the
Right.
Okay, well, my city center strength will be increased in a moment. I mean, if it's just black armies, I'm actually fine. It's the crazy thing. Like, if it were Hussars, I would be in trouble. If this were the units that's unlocked down here at Military Science, Hussars, I would be in trouble. I don't even think he can kill a city if it's just black armies. Even this unprepared, I will be able to prevent him from taking a city. Master's Chapel. Kind of grief, but whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Encampment training. Encampment training. Getting free embassies from these. This is not a very organized attack. Does he even have a great general? No, it doesn't. Yeah, he's just doesn't really know what he's doing. He's just griefing. It's fine. Problem, I don't know what's I'm not sure if I'm still favored to win this. Probably am. Just because this attack is so uncoordinated that I don't think it griefs me that hard. Like, when I say win this, I mean like the whole game. Like, can I come back from this and still win the entire game? And I think I can. I'm pretty far ahead. Grandmaster's Chapel, so I can faith buy some units over here. I have Defender of the Faith, which I forgot. That's funny. Oh my god. I can get Joburg back next turn. Once I get colonialism here. But yeah, no great general and a unit that's kind of obsolete at this point means I think I'm probably fine. In terms of like his attack not impressing me. Let me take the Fountain of Youth tile before he gets it. Oh my god. Is he like dead? I think he's actually dead. He's on like 233 score. A bunch of muskets because this will give me the Eureka for having 3 melee units. I get +5 combat strength against full health units. I forgot that's one of my civs abilities. I'm gonna go down for vertical integration, I guess. Oh yeah, I can faith buy units. I just spent a lot on making that possible, didn't I? Hold up, I need the Eureka for owning 2 trebuchets. Let me grab that before I get metal casting and lose the ability. Faith buy trebuchets. Who is he at war with? Theodora. Okay. There's a Mount Kilimanjaro here on their border. Oh my god. This guy had like 1 million envoys just sitting around, didn't he? Oh, he is playing Pericles, so that would explain how he got all the envoys for this. Okay. Okay. Theater Square. These will upgrade into field cannons in a moment. Next turn we get a general because we finished 2 projects here. Oh my god. We go over here and kill this with a quadrine. Okay. Who is winning this game? I honestly still think I am. Because I'm ahead in techs. And Pericles is blocking Eddie's potential culture victory. Like, the two of them have such high culture, they block each other's culture victory. If there was only one of them in the game, there would be a much bigger threat. Problem is, two of them kind of cuck each other. I'll save gold so I can upgrade units next turn. I'll last move attack this. Yeah, I'll go down here and finish this guy off in a bit. Unfortunate that I had to hard tech ballistics instead of getting the Eureka, but it is what it is. I need to go to the bathroom pretty badly right now. Actually, if that were a Congress that I had a vote in, I would have taken the opportunity. But it was not, so it just passes automatically. Am I going to be able to defeat him, or do I think the war will drag on? I think I'm just going to roll over him. He looks kind of small, and this is not impressive, of course. 50% discount on gold upgrades. I'm still in Monumentality because I went Heroic Age. Funny thing that I don't have banking yet, actually. Oh, I didn't finish this project. I was like, why didn't I get a general this turn? Crazy. Banking gives me +2 gold on all of my Eternals because I'm playing Persia. I just always had something more important to grab before now. On the Eureka for Steel is build Renaissance walls. I think I'm gonna get started on that. I want this Eureka, build Renaissance walls, then I go down for combustion, then I go over here and attack this guy. Enforce. Yeah, this guy says he underestimated. I mean, his attack just kind of sucked. Like, this is really, really late to be attacking with black armies, and he didn't bring a great general. That's like the problem. If he had a great general, and it was Hazar's, because it could have been Hazar's, by the way. We were at the turn where if he had good stats, he didn't. But if he had good stats, he could have had his unique unit, and then I would have been in serious trouble. If those came along with a great general, I would have for sure lost the city before I could stabilize. Form the coinage, sure. Gonna make a military engineer over here and then repair with that. Okay. I don't have enough gold to upgrade this. I don't need this card in because I don't have free inquiry anymore. I lost my heroic age. Add something like this. Wait, one. Yes, I can go a courser. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. I've returned. Oh my god, it was a World Congress. I didn't even realize. I didn't even have to rush. I did wash my hands, do not worry. Okay. Somebody said who would have thought going for the former top 1 rated player of CP League with less than half his stats wasn't a great idea. True. Any minus light cappers?
I don't like. I put like I think 12 points on that vote. So
Are there
yeah.
any blue CS, by the way? Curious.
There is one.
Okay. Where is it? If you don't mind telling me.
There might be more than one. I haven't scouted super well. Wait. Let me check. It's southwest of America.
Okay, thank you. So that's why America never accepted open borders. Got it.
What are you talking about?
I offered open borders like turn 30. You never accepted. I don't know.
I just wasn't paying attention, probably.
Oh, I get extra yields on all of my internals. That scientific theory, I forgot. That's where I get another +2 science per turn on all of them. I don't have a cavalry unit card. That's crazy. Never mind. It's going to run one. I can unlock it here at Divine, right? grab the water of life here. Okay, get the steel Eureka for having Renaissance walls somewhere. Oxford University? Dude, this city is 152 prod. Holy. Such a big city. I don't even have vertical integration yet. That's crazy. This is without vertical integration. Just has a +10 industrial zone and a lot of tiles and a lot of pop. Dude, the Cree AI actually put in the policy card. Give me extra yields on his trade routes. That's crazy. Okay, Aqueduct. Okay. What's the Water of Life? Whenever a unit heals passively at the end of a turn, it always heals for an additional 10 HP. So if I fortify a unit with Water of Life, this one would have healed 15, but it's healing 25 instead. Fountain of Youth is actually positioned in a place where I can use it, which is pretty uncommon, I would say, actually. I'll take the promo. Okay. Cocoa Wells. I sent deal 94. Well, 90. Thank you. I need that. I need the amenities that came with that, especially because I have Ibn Khaldun, who increases the extra yields you get for having high happiness in your cities. Okay. Is anybody else going Oxford University? I don't see anybody else on it. In theory, I think the only two who could be would be Teddy and Greece. Nobody else would have the stats. You have unlocked the Oxford University. It's unlocked in the civics tree now. Okay. Could go kill it just for the 3 envoys. Military engineer, so I can repair these. I'll go Catward. Nah, I'll go Killa. I mean, it's fucking 2 turns. Killa Kitsawani. Even if I can't control any color of city-state, it's probably worth it for the 3 envoys and to deny it from anyone else. Thank you for the 5 bits, MG. Have you ever thought of being a grifter or playing a more aggressive game? I mean, usually the term grifter I don't think of as being synonymous with playing a more aggressive game. I've never heard that terminology. I know people use that word. But yeah, I mean,
Yo,
playing.
Antenna, you been attacking Herson this whole time?
Huh?
I think he tried. Like
Yeah,
I
it was
barely
more
noticed.
like try. Not
Oh, you
strike.
tried. Okay.
No, he actually did force me to make a lot of units.
I
He
was like,
pillaged a lot of tiles.
20, like was 20 strength was delicious. It was not delicious.
That's what Hungary does, you know.
But yeah, if you had gone with like Hazars and a great general, then I might have had problems, but not. It was so late in the game to be trying to push with black armies.
Yeah, the timing was kind of
Oh my
off,
god, thank you.
admittedly.
I wasn't sure if the AI.
If you're one turn
tree
off from
would
a
renew.
building and a volcano destroys it, does that ruin the production?
I don't know.
Well, no, it doesn't. Never mind. That's weird. What the hell?
Uh, okay, that's the Eureka for having a bunch of those.
Wait.
I have 3 line infantry as a Eureka. I need the Eureka for owning 2 banks as well somewhere. put back in some cards for extra points as well in a moment here. Try to take Joburg at the end of the turn. Is somebody like clipping their nails into the microphone or something?
I
He's
don't
answering.
hear anything at all. I don't think anyone's actually having like a green icon on the Discord, so
Okay, we finished Oxford
There you go.
University. I wonder which text it's gonna give us. Honestly, I wouldn't mind sanitation plus flight. Probably the best. I think the best thing it can give us is sanitation plus flight. Be a little annoying if it gives us steel after we went through the effort of getting the Eureka for it. It's not really what I'm looking for. Colosseum still up? That is crazy. What the hell? Wait, why is Colosseum still up when there was a Kin Mandate of Heaven and a Gaul? Neither of them went for it. Sus.
wait.
Wait.
What?
Olo is actually up?
Wow.
It's
Jamie's
like everyone
sanitation
thinks
plus
that it's
Team
taken,
power.
and then no one goes for it. Because you also need to invest in an entertainment complex. Huh.
That's insane. I didn't notice
That's
because I don't have an
stupid.
entertainment
That's-
complex.
I have like no trade routes to this guy, right? This is an AI. Might be better to just declare war on it. Pass through that way. I don't know why I never bothered building walls here. Hey, Yeti, if I allied you, do you send me trade routes?
Yes. Like all my trade routes are internal right now, so I want to switch them to both my allies. If you were to ally me.
Oh right, actually both of your allies are now AI.
AI here.
Doesn't
Herson, would you prefer economic or culture? I don't really care.
I would probably prefer, I'm not even sure, honestly, maybe culture. Probably need a little bit more of that still.
Sounds good. I definitely need more culture, so.
Herson, can I watch your stream?
Are you playing in the game?
I'm Gaul. Oh no.
like
Oh, it looks like you're
you
like
can
dying. By the way,
if there's
what was it? You just like all in on killing the China, I see, and then just died. I see you're like super split. It's funny how you have like two empires, just like a hole carved in between them.
Yeah, I was gonna get three
Another
empires. Herson, can you beat like
94 on break.
3 empires? When you're also fighting Hungary. I assume Hungary is not taking up fighting Hungary that hard, but I don't know, there's like 2 more AIs maybe.
I can. I
it's,
think your mic is somewhat like.
Maybe I'll pause at the end of the turn for a break then if people are requesting. Thanks, so.
Yeah, seems fair enough. Yeah, I'm not going to see the light of day, am I? Yeah.
Okay. Continuing to build railroad this way. Oh my god.
By the way, Yeti, you've spawned on like your own like continental almost. Like it looks
Yeah.
like that.
I know, I'm just like so far away from everyone, it's crazy.
Yeah, no wonder I didn't like find you at all until like I allied to Kree.
Yeah. If I had decided to go Dark Age first era, I would have actually had a great game with this spawn, but
Did you go
wanted-
normal? Or...
yeah, I went normal because I wanted to go for pyramids and then someone else got them.
Ah, yeah, they missed the gap there. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm sending some trade routes to you, Yeti.
Okay, sounds good. I don't know when mine expire, but it should be really soon. Like they're so old. Actually, I have a capacity. Oh, I'm pausing for break, by the way.
Okay.
Someone else did.
Next time we finish the
So, 10
zoo,
minute
all our
break,
cities
so
will
back
be
by
static again.
2 over whatever time it's for everyone. This
Okay.
might work.
Yeah, if everyone's here, I'm gonna unpause.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the game's just paused now.
What?
I think his game is just paused. It looks weird.
You should see you after the rollover gonna happen.
Oh, his turn's not rolling over, sus. How did this even happen? I've never seen this bug that you were showing me on your screen where you don't see the pause menu when the game is paused and then your turn doesn't roll over.
Like we were just paused for 10 minutes.
He's desynced. Check MS.
Bruh, this game's so scuffed.
What?
He
Yeah.
has MS to me, and I'm the host, so he's not desyncing.
I'm fine to just Arel him, just go on, I
Yeah.
guess.
If this just keeps them from playing, yeah.
Unless you want the hot
Wait.
join.
It would be impressive if this was just some like sophisticated way to get aerialed, but
Oh.
holy shit, my people have died. Check.
He's coming for you, Hungry.
Wait, there's no way the AI took over my Zanzibar. The hell, man.
Paste.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Traders have protection. No.
Uh,
Yeah, that's my favorite. My traders didn't do anything.
I don't like have many cores. I just realized. Which is interesting. Oh my god! I left that exposed. Oh my god! It's not letting me attack. Oh my god, dude. Wait, I can't select anything after the turn ends. Damn. I also didn't choose which artifact to get, so I didn't get one. Which is insane. Uh... Oh, I almost forgot this. Well, not almost. I like literally did forget. Vertical integration now online. Alhambra 200 prod. What the hell is this? Water park here, I guess. City is so much prod overflow. Okay.
By the way, Herson, what's the thing with like your traders that it says that there's a special ability that's keeping them?
That is reform the coinage. It's a golden age dedication you can take in the Renaissance era. It prevents them from being pillaged.
True.
That is why you cannot pillage my traders.
I was so thinking like, damn, this is genius. I'm just gonna pillage all those Never mind. Never mind.
This artillery might be a little too exposed, honestly. This general doesn't work on these artillery, which is a shame.
Bro, I have a single scout in this AI Kree's land, and he's like, your troops are imposing on me. Like, what? It's a scout.
Okay. I need to send a railroad down through to China, or to Japan, sorry. I don't know why I said that, but yeah. I need a trade route down to Japan, or a railroad down to Japan so I can attack them. This AI, I just happen to have units on. Heck. Oil power plant, sure. Oh, I have no iron. I'm like, why can I not build a railroad here? That's crazy. Forgot I had this here. I can actually attack Japan with my navy. I forgot that was a thing. Totally slipped my mind. Okay. Do different power plants stack? No. So these will only get the benefits of the first coal power plant in range. By the way, the first power plant in range in terms of the non-power benefits. The power stacks. You can get power from multiple power plants, but you can't get like the bonus prod from multiple oil power plants. Moving so slowly here. I like how moving the general away lets them pillage because they're no longer full movement. Okay. Alhambra, and then repair factory. Oh, I'm out of iron. Let's go encampment training. Get a general who works on my artillery. The moment I don't have one, and that's a shame. I'll be able to make it through this choke point in a moment. Once I get this city, I won't have this zone of control getting in the way of everything. And it'll all start to go much faster and smoother. Let me go improve this oil up here. We get Alhambra plus Ruhr Valley this turn. Yeah, you can't get the bonus from coal, nuclear, and oil power plants. You can if you have vertical integration on Magnus. This governor causes his city to benefit from industrial zone adjacency bonuses. Or industrial, all AoE industrial zone bonuses in range. Okay. Oh, I can't hit this? Oh. I thought that this road was higher quality for some reason. Five cocoa. Oh my god. Okay, I can hit this. Cool. I don't have enough iron. Keep pillaging. Crazy. Or to keep railroading. Sorry. Oh my god. My APM boomer hands. Oh, I didn't even choose an artifact again. I have way too many cities idling every turn. It's actually insane. Okay. I'm gonna actually pick up the pace here. Died. Oh. I forgot that I don't have a general that works on these units. Okay. Dude, what the hell is Fukuoka doing down here? Sus. I can use this guy to build a factory down here next turn. I am not getting this. Okay, do I get this next turn? Yes. Okay. Cool. Is Ortsats or however it's spelled good? It is. It got buffed at run point recently. It used to be really bad, but then they buffed it so it gives plus 25% influence points per turn. Plus 2 envoys. It used to just be the Diplo favor per city state you're a suzerain of, and that was kind of useless much of the time. Oh. Sort of letting units get killed, honestly. Okay. Hold up. Okay, let me see here. Aerodrome. Use this to build a factory over here. More oil. Okay. Oh, I didn't move this. Whatever. Why not simply coup the cities that take you so long so you can focus on the war? I could, but I'd have to figure out what I want to queue. Like, some of them are things where it's like I don't want to queue something up because it's like I want to, whatchamacall, I want to produce something I haven't unlocked yet. Like, sometimes I want a research lab, and it's like I unlock the research lab next turn. I can't put the research lab in queue if that's the case. Okay, finally I have a general that works on modern era units here. Okay, hold up. Something like this. And I want to pillage the culture for a faster fascism timing. Oh my god, Magnus was neutralized. That's rough. Oh my god.
Who has Suze in the blue CS?
It's currently Pawn Maker.
Oh, perfect.
I don't think they'll mind if you take the free tech. Although they're pretty quick to counter, like, envoy them.
Oh, I just wanted to meet it.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I should have assigned this guy to something. I'd probably unlock fascism next turn via pillaging. I have the most science in the game in a moment once the turn rolls over, I think. I'm getting science from something. Okay. Let me do this so it gets some XP and might be able to promote. Anywhere I can pillage gold? Crazy if the answer is no. Oh. Yeah, it is no. Uh, okay. Oh, there actually was somewhere I could pillage gold, apparently. I just found it. Oh, I didn't. That is honestly not the worst on this Civ. But yeah, I should have clicked professional sports. My bad. If I hadn't selected anything, it would have automatically selected naval tradition, which would have been better for it to select than what I ended up clicking, flash struggle. My bad. Why is every game a rail war for score? It's lame. I mean, this doesn't look like an rail war for score. I'm still winning, right? I'm like 7 techs ahead of everybody. Pericles is going to try a culture victory. I have to be ready to stop that. Hold up. Oh, I hard-teched advanced flight just now, didn't I? I should have waited until I got the Eureka. That was a complete mistake. I just wasn't paying attention. That was really bad. Wow. Holy. Okay. Bomber. Sure. Still 2 turns neutralized. I can go up here and improve the aluminum that I just realized is there. Okay. This great engineer instantly builds a factory and gives all factories in my empire +2 prod. Why I used him over here. And here, cities that didn't have factories. He has 2 charges because I have Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. Normally you'd only have 1. What is the most effective way to use spies to stop different win cons? Removing governors often does a lot. There are a lot of governors that have effects which are very important for different win conditions. Okay. I probably want to start stacking trade routes here so I can run the projects easier for space victory. My units are so spread apart right now. I have 3 armies. I get this Eureka. I think the problem is I had like 0 armies, so getting to 3 is actually kind of hard. I'll be able to get that in a moment. Just now. Oh wow, I got the 2 free apostles as soon as I took over the city that had that wonder in it that gives the 2 free apostles. Didn't realize that it just worked like that. Oh, did that not go through? Bruh. Surely I won't lose the CV? Surely. Okay, this will instantly complete the computer spec for me. Oh, and it gave a random for Eureka, which ended up being pretty good.
Well, guess I should stop building Big Ben.
Okay. Uh, okay. What does this even spread? Oh, this is the wiggle. I did not move all these, whatever. I should get a the water park building up here that gives amenities. I need that. How close is the CV? It's still a ways off. 44 out of 1. Oh my god. The industrial zone has been pillaged twice. My tech lead is grown. I am now 12 techs out of Theodora. Build an oil well, like, impossible? That's crazy. Rename that unit. Hold up. Good aqueduct to set up. Yeah, this land is super lousy. I do see what you mean when you say this land sucks. Don't have a flat tile to zone this on. That's crazy. Okay. I still have some AFK spies. There's 2 oil I can make wells on. Oh yeah, fair. It is what it is. Let me finish this. Oh my god, I just realized we didn't have the card in for extra village yields at the time. It doesn't count. Your government's knocked out. Okay. Of sure. I'm going to go over here and build a geothermal plant on that vent. The tile improvement. So, probably not the best thing to build, but it is funny. It is worth a lot in its own right. Uh, this gives extra amenities, is basically all it is. Defender of the Faith, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, I can actually still... Can I not change this? In government? Or in this? Or... Can I not change this during the World Congress? Why did I get like so tongue-tied? What I said basically made no sense there. It's just gibberish. I'm just gonna go fascism. When these civs get not wiped out, it'll reduce the amount of tourists he's accumulated. What's his tourism, by the way? 1,084. That is a bit of a problem. Where is he? He's like so far away. It's actually hard for me to deal with him. I have to like send boats. Okay. Okay. Sending a charge from the military engineer to complete some of that. Evangelize beliefs, sure. Okay. Two faith for every city following this religion. I mean, it's not nothing. You gotta alternate between repairing and producing. Being optimal. Okay, I should have moved this west. Whatever. Next turn, I'll finish nuclear fission via pillaging. Somewhere, somehow, I think. Yeah, okay. Somebody is siphoning my gold. What is Congress? Extra wildcard slot in monarchy. I'm gonna go democracy here. Wait, did I miss something important? Yeah, I missed Diploviz. Whatever. Okay, I don't actually want to finish this guy off just yet because I still have to pillage some stuff. Okay. Okay, fighter, sure. Got it. Are you nuking Greece? I probably should start working on it. I'm not sure how necessary it is if I end up wiping out this guy here. That will reduce his accumulated tourists. Okay. Broadcast center.
Get out of here.
Okay. Something like this. My stats suddenly way higher. Okay. I just deploy over here. I mean, I'm just taking my time here. Do I have a city that I want to run up a nuclear plant here? Would probably be good. I'm wondering where I want to run the Manhattan project. Probably this. The Magnus City. Okay. Hot take, I think democracy is kind of bait if you need to make GDRs later. Yeah, I could see the argument. It's just... I just want to get the extra yields on all the trade routes. I'm stacking a bunch of them here, and I want to finish the projects faster. I mean, if this were a more competitive lobby with, like, multiple players competing with me, I would, in fact, stay in fascism and probably just go GDRs. But because it's just this one guy, and I'm so certain that I'm just going to win the space race, I'm just gonna go space. Like, there's a world where this lobby is more competitive, and I play it very differently. This city sucks. Raise. This pillaged all the way? Yeah. Okay, I have wiped that player out of existence. I was still a human, by the way. That player never left. Okay, just scouting over here. Uh, Counterspy the Gov Plaza. That way it'll protect against the pillage industrial zone that's been running over here over and over all game. Has a ton of stuff over here. I'm probably not going to attack him. I think he's not really the problem here. Not going for culture victory, but having big stats. And he's way too behind to go for space victory or threaten me with like giant death robots or anything. Like 10 techs behind. Wow, cringe. Bro. AI, this is the problem with it. I actually super annoyed now. Okay. Something like this. There, now I get the extra prod on space projects from the card. And I have a seaport, so. city blows. Oh, what is this lag? Can't be a nuke, right? My internet cutting out? Oh, okay, it went through. I had some really bad lag there for a moment. I had no idea what was happening. Okay. All right. Oh, is he 10 techs behind? He was already 10 techs behind before science, like really was super big, or he was already several techs behind before science was super big. Then I completed multiple additional techs in addition to the one natural tech per turn via research because I have Alan Turing, which instantly completes computers. I got what is it? Oxford University, which instantly completes 2 random techs. Switch to economic now. And I can pick up multiple techs per turn by pillaging like this, right? I just picked up 2 techs. Nobody has suggested CC to me, which is curious. Oh, there was a better trader out there. I think I just mindlessly clicked the top one and then immediately realized there was one that gave 10 more gold just under it. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna have to declare war on him to cancel my trade routes with him and send them to somebody else. Like, so bad. Okay. Oh my god, dude, come on. Why is the dude pathing so dumb? Honestly, yeah, sure. But he kind of blows. Okay. Mock show is removed. Cringe. Ultra victory is still not looming that imminently. Announced by the Cree AI. Badge. I should have finished this. Baseport. Probably about to go kill Cree. Or me, IDK. We will see. Would there have been a noticeable difference if an AI had been defending your counterattack on me? Well, Ensku, you were one of the players in this game, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. If an AI had been defending Japan, I wouldn't have, or if a human had been here in place of the Japan AI, I literally would not even have attacked them. I only attacked them because it was not a human. Yeah. So many of these trade routes where I'm getting scammed out of the democracy yields. Next turn, I will finish the nanotechnology tech via pillaging. Yeah, okay, huge mistake to not have done this here. Next turn I can finish nuclear fission via pillaging. White House. Sure. Let me send this guy over here in case I need this. nuclear power plant. Helicopter. Hub. CV is looking unlikely. I still haven't even finished off Japan. Okay. Okay. Cool. Science victory might take a little while because of the Kree not being allied with me. The AI not renewing, it's like drastically slowing down my projecting. That means that all of these trade routes aren't getting the extra prod and food from Whistlebank and Democracy. Hence the city not finishing everything super fast. Let's see here. Launch Mars colony. Of +5 fraud. It's something. I have a lot of aluminum oil. I should really have made a nuke somewhere. I forgot. I just forgot totally about nukes. Um, Hold up. Alright. Guys, sending a bunch of units right through this. I can't tell if he's just going to pillage this guy or he's just trying to sneak around and attack me. I'm trying to prepare somewhat so I'm not like completely rolled if he like attacks me from the north here. I prevented them from running sabotage production. Okay. Bit of a waste of promotions to combine them, whatever. I have so much prod, wow. Honestly, please. Okay. Let me make a nuclear submarine. Build nuclear device, sure. Ultra victory still not really coming along. You go down here and repair some tiles. I don't know why I wasn't doing that already.
Bro.
Okay. Guy doesn't even work in my units anymore. This is Renaissance and Industrial. Do you think King's spawn was salvageable? I mean, he probably could have played it better, but he couldn't have played it like super. Like, this is a spawn where you kind of like can't take first in a lobby with any decent players. This is a really, really bad spawn. Like, I might be able to win in a weak lobby with this. I would never be able to win in a lobby with like a lot of strong players, though. I think. Okay. Oh, I should probably grab capitalism here. You can't gold buy giant death robots anymore, by the way. One of the changes from this patch. I should have put in the card for envoys count as 2. Okay, nuclear submarine. Silk, amber, honey. Something like that is probably good for us. Okay, dude. The host. Oh, that was the guy who died way earlier. Way earlier. We're fine. He should not have left during the rollover, though. That can cause issues sometimes. Do I think no gold buy in
wasn't even
GDR good
capped in,
change or
that
bad
scared
for the
me when
late
you
game?
guys started talking.
Probably good. Just because it means that GDR fights are less about who just got to pillage the weaker player for more gold. Incentive on having a lot of prod now. Oh my god, this is a somewhat fast thingamajig. Rocketry. Launch exoplanet expedition. It does also mean that you can now actually upgrade to modern armor without feeling bad about it. Nice. One of the problems with modern armor is that you always felt bad doing the upgrade, because it was like, but what if I need that for, what is it? What if I want the gold for GDR buys? Now, you don't need that. You can't buy GDRs.
Oh, this is going really slow.
Um. It only is +4 from taxes right now. Not that intimidating. Rocket artillery. Might see more rocket artillery plays now that you can't go buy GDRs.
Remove your apostles.
Oh, hold up. I have some spies that I need to do stuff with.
It's right there. It's go down. What?
Hold up, let me
That's what-
deafen. I don't know who he's talking to be honest. Okay. This already have water life. Let me give everything that doesn't have it. There we go. Okay. Bro, this shit's taking forever. But we're getting there. Not much longer. Okay. How many more turns this is gonna take? This would have been like maybe two full turns faster, I think, if I had an alliance with this guy. Yeah, my victory would have been a lot faster if the Kree AI had renewed alliance so that I was getting the democracy yields my trade routes to him. I have a bajillion traders to him, and I don't have a second ally, so even if I declared war to cancel them, I wouldn't even be able to send the trade routes to anybody else.
Hey, I'm a second ally. What do you mean?
I mean, I already have. What is it? Sorry. I mean that I already have the maximum number of trade routes to you from my capital. My capital can't send any more trade routes to you, so I don't have a second ally that I would be able to send trade routes to if I declared war on Kree to cancel my trade routes to him.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's what I meant.
You already minused it, so.
I mean, in CPL rules, this would in fact be a that he would have a veto.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Actually. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with playing
And I'm
on him.
fine to keep playing on. I don't really care. It's a little bit of a foregone conclusion here, I think. I think I might get nuked by him or something as a joke or something, but I think I'm still fine. For one, I'll have nukes of my own to send back if I want to, and then two, doesn't put him in a position where he can win the game. I honestly think I have time to repair.
Honestly, I have nothing better to do. Oh, it kicked me. What the fuck?
What? It kicked you?
Yes, I'm not. I don't know. It says everyone disconnected.
Well, I mean, you seem pretty irrelevant. I don't think anyone's
You want me to
planning
hot
to
join?
attack you. Depends on whether or not you want to join. You're fine to go, I think, if you don't want to. I don't think you changed the outcome of the game here, probably.
I'm gonna go get food. Thank you,
Alright,
bye.
I'm buzzing.
Okay. Let me finish this aqueduct. Sure. Synthetic technocracy, get ready to switch governments. Uh, okay. This push me to one turning this? No, actually. It's crazy. Maybe if I switch more tiles to the city. Can't switch anymore in this. I probably could have finished it this turn if I had done everything right. Or if I had done everything right last turn, like if I had gotten... If I flipped the brown CS and stuff. Whatever. One turn, Great Lighthouse. And it gets the nuclear submarines there faster. I probably should have done this sooner. I do have Kill a Kiswani, so having 2 browns is pretty good. Yeah. Wow, this guy has Giga Last Moves. Okay, it's not actually that bad. But yeah, +3 intel. Oh, hold up. Let me run this spy mission over here. Okay. Uh... My god. Are a lot of combat penalties to deal with. Uh... Okay, all the cities that have spaceports need to have nothing queued up in them this turn so that they can do the space project next turn. City has a spaceport, so it doesn't make anything. The city has a spaceport, so it doesn't make anything. Okay. Where do I have the ability to make a bomber? I don't know. I think I'm doing a decent job of holding this off. I mean, that nuke did a decent amount of damage, killed a lot of his units. In spite of everything, I still hurt his units a lot when I shoot them. I know he's probably nowhere near GDRs, because 61 tech's complete. He could be very close to giant death robots. Whatever. Where's the best place to nuke? There'll probably be a better place if I keep waiting. Okay. Lagrange, 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 Lagrange. Uh, okay, let me see here. Okay. Fuck it. Nuke my own territory. Okay, I didn't move everything that I should have. Like this should have moved. I probably should have bought more planes. I do have a bunch of planes here that I just bought and didn't move. That was a mistake. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, the promo didn't go through. Okay. Okay. Why do I have a drone being built? Giga Chad. Honestly, killing 4 modern armor armies is pretty good. Okay. I am currently going 6 light years per turn, although I need to kill this so he stops pillage, so he doesn't like pillage this. I'm still chilling. Funny how he raised the city that I weakened. This will lose if I slam it. Oh my god, this unit's gonna die to radiation now. Whatever. Okay. Not like I actually need to defend down here. Okay. Okay. This is probably good. What do I want here? Oh. I should have had this in. Forgot that I could be running Wars of Religion. Let me see here. If I try to nuke there, it'll fail. I could nuke right here and kill a bunch of units. If I so wanted. Okay. Keep clicking laser stations. You don't need to think this over too hard. The city spaceport was pillaged. By the way, this disables the biosphere when I nuke it. Just saw the biosphere and I'm like, I can nuke that. I can't even power this laser station. Kinda goofy. Okay. Well, the good thing that I was pretty prepared for this attack from Byzantium. I did see it coming. Well, I had a bunch of units already around here. If I just left all my units down here staring at America or just left them down here in Japan, I would have been in very bad shape. I also made a bunch of fighters to help with this. Okay. This should be victory. I've traveled 15. I'm traveling 12 per turn. Nice try from them. The self-nukes are funny. Yeah. Honestly, they're worth it just because those cities weren't really contributing to my win condition, and it killed like 4 units per nuke. The modern armor armies are very difficult to replace. They're expensive. Yeah, GG. That was a more exciting end than I expected. Yeah, I held in there. I nuked my own land like twice.